Heyo. Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome. Let's have a look and see who we have with us today. H-Potter I can see, then I can see Pugmat. Had quite the conversation there. Mr. Wigglybot is next, so is Mr. Wiggly, Malaya Boo, and Arohaz Ducks. Welcome in everyone. How you doing up there? Holding on? Nice. Alright, let's have a look at the quest book. Gonna try and remind myself what I was doing. Tech basics? Resources. Maybe we're doing something in resources. I do know that we had this stuff here. Oh no. Oh. You know what happened, right? I updated cruise control. And I wonder if that is why that is not connected. If I do that. See how it hasn't responded? Okay, hang on. You'll see a black screen for a second while I fix that up. I mean, mostly black. Back to this scene. And everything is fixed. It's like we never messed it up in the first place. That can go in there. Thank you for the weathered cut copper. Whether it was weathered cut copper, thank you for that. That was H-Potter, thank you very much. Let me grab... Normally what we do at the very beginning of a stream, right? What I do is I grab some stuff and we do a little bit of building. So we're just going to expand out our dirt. Upstairs dirt here a little bit. And then we can start figuring out what it was we were actually doing today. Oh. If I push him... If I push him closer to the house that we made for him, I could cut a log out from underneath him and he would just gently float down into it. Just gotta figure out where exactly it is. So it's about here, right? If I take this block out. How you doing, Lord Zion? Oh, that won't help. Like the new game, eh? Yeah. I think there's potential in there, Subby. It's just... It's gonna need a little while. But there is a, like a stream Twitch interaction mod. Nailed it. Yeah, there's a stream interaction mod that is, like, on the way. But oh, ow. I don't know. Just to me, it felt a little bit like I would just like there to be a little bit more to it. How do I get that balloon off him? Can I get that balloon off him or do I just pop it? No, you're fine. I reached the goal. Pop a balloon. Pop a balloon. Not enough under the hood. Yeah, I see the potential of it. I think that it's going to be quite good, and the fact that there are so many mods being put out for it now is, you know, encouraging. But yeah, just to me, I would just I was saying the other day, right? If you play Minecraft all week, and then another game comes along, and it shares a lot of similarities with Minecraft, you know, you just prefer something with a little bit of difference to it. You know, something with a point of difference that makes it sort of stand out. You know what I mean? How you doing, Quap? Oh, crash. Thanks, Kazmat. Yeah, so I know not everyone agrees with that. But that's kind of what it felt like to me. It was just, you know, it was fine. As a vanilla experience, I could see some people will love it. As someone who prefers modded stuff and a bit of sort of guidance as to where I should be heading, you know, like with regards to like quests and stuff. It just, yeah, it felt a little bit samey. Oh, that'll do. Alright, so this whole topic. Hey, hello.
CupMob4 just subscribed for 3 months.
Quap.
Thanks to @Biggle607 for my sub gift.
Biggle607. Thank you, Quap. 3 months from a Big Al or a Biggle. I'm gonna tell him that when he gets in here. TTS thinks your name is Biggle. I might try to upgrade this today. Maybe we could make that into like a factory. Even if we're not using it as a factory, we could send power straight up there. It's not that far. Biggle, there you are. How you doing, Biggle? They call me Biggle all over Twitch. Well, now they can do it here too. Biggle. I guess it's because the TTS doesn't take into account, you know, capitals and punctuation. Neck, shoulders, spine, hips, and knees are killing me. What did you do? What did you do? Yep, good shot. Hey, buddy. I'll get you a job soon. We'll find a station. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Knees and toes? You know what? When I first started learning Korean, one thing that that was a surprise to me was that they have the head, shoulders, knees, and toes song, and the tune is the same. They just say Mori oke murapal murapal Mori oke murapal murapal Nun qua what is it? Qui oh, I can't remember the mouth and nose thing. Weather has a lot to do with it. Add to that, I sleep in a chair no one should be sleeping in. Not even you, Big Al, as it turns out. Atamakata hiza ashi, atamakata hiza ashi. So that's atamakata hiza 足、膝足、頭、肩、膝足、膝足、目と耳と鼻と口、頭、肩、膝足、頭。머리, 어깨, 무릎, 발, 무릎, 발. Same. Same. Okay, what were we doing anyway? We got chipped for the decoration. We made power. We were doing resources and I guess we're trying to eat resources, automate resources. I feel like we started to look into this. What a fun little aside. Right? Maybe we make a biogenerator? Oh, maybe not yet. Oh, we're looking at a storage. Oh, okay. I remember. Just need Hermit to teach it to us in Afrikaans. Ask and she shall appear. And look at that. She's feeling nice today. So she's bound to be happy to tell us the head, shoulders, knees and toes song in Afrikaans. Atama kata hiza ashi. Is that right? Yeah, have that. You were food, so you have that. These can go into there. I have a spare barrel that can go in there. That was right. Oh, okay, no. Yep, we were doing this down here, so that is already a factory. Right, so we don't have to make the upstairs one a factory because it is already. This is processing our outputs. This is doing its thing, that's doing its thing, that goes down to here. Then we were sending that into the compressor. Right, okay, I remember where we are. So we need to try and add, well, that's a normal barrel. We need to sophisticatedly upgrade that. And then add a compression upgrade. Don't recall ever hearing that song in Afrikaans, but we have a delightful ditty about a tree and a hole in the ground, and the green grass grows around it. Have any of you seen? There's a viral video from the Wiggles, which is like the farmer in the bog or something like that. I can't remember the name. It's like the tree in the bog. There once was a tree and it was a pretty old tree and, you know, blah blah blah. There's this version of that song where it's sort of viral because of the tree dancing guy and the bog down in the valley. Oh, I think that's it. It's quite funny. The dude dancing in the thing every time. Dead man made it nighttime and is naughty. How you doing, Dead Man? The original Dead Man, even more Dead Man-y than The Undertaker. Exactly the song you were referencing. Aroha is trying to nibble my finger. Well, nibble my finger. Yeah, longer and longer which each verse. You got nice, did you? And yet, here we are. I just assume everyone's naughty now, I guess. I apologize, Dead Man. Dead Man is nice. I said the wrong thing. Are we going to give this guy a job? Oh, we're going to upgrade that thing. Okay, let's do that first. Let's make this thing, the compacting upgrade. So in order to do that, we need 4 pistons. We need to make the upgrade base first. So I need 4 of those, and I believe it's 5 planks. So that should give us that. Then it is 4 pistons, so we need 12. Oh, hang on, I need 4 of you, 4 of you, 12 of you. And some stuff. Are you able to post links? No, AutoMod will kill them. It would kill them. I had a terrible night's sleep, but it being Monday morning, I'm just excited to play some Minecraft. Nice. If you DM it to Aroha to Aradawa. He can post it. See? Right on cue. You can DM it to yourself. I mean, that's true too. But that won't get it any closer to being posted. The heat has also been tremendous and the house feels very uncomfortable and stuffy. I can't stand it anymore. I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Maybe... So I believe... Can't stand it anymore, go outside. Let's see what happens. Summer suffering. Need to take a break from stream and watch this. Is that the thing in the bog and the dancing tree? I don't know if I'd be allowed to watch that on stream, so oh, there you go.
That Zach Bacon just subscribed for 20 months.
Zach Bacon with 20 months of suffering. Suffering? Why did I say suffering? Well, Mr. Freud, I do declare. Thank you, Zach, for 20 months of subscriptions. I think I saw the beginning of subscription and then the end of rattling together and my brain went, suffering. Well, suffering succotash. Blame your summer suffering. It could have been that too. Summer suffering. Summer suffering had me up last. Speaking of houses, I finally had time and energy to read my book some more. Oh, The House of Leaves? Oh. I survived! I got a spider eye and a glowstone dust. So nothing is compacting. Oh. Okay, stuff's compacting now. So stuff like iron nuggets won't compact. Why are the iron ore chunks? They should be compacting. Will something happen? More cobbled stuff. A blue carpet. Thanks, Hermit. Reached the first red stricken bits. So things are going to start to change around. Has the house sort of revealed itself yet? I can't remember how far in. Oh, some of it's compacting. Okay. Now I know it won't do stuff like the nuggets until I upgrade. So I think I'm not going to bother with the nuggets. I will probably more likely up the size of this thing first. But in theory, that means I can remove that link in the chain. And take these things out. And remove that completely. I could even move this all over one. According to Fleetwood Mac, you won't be able to break the chain. can never break the chain. Now I feel like this is going to be an issue. Oh no, we're fine. Alright, so you first. You can have that. Get some power in you. Then we'll do that. And we will place all of these into there. This gold upgrade can go into there, I guess. Oh, that has 2 in it. Hang on, what about you? Oh, there you go. Have 1 each. Did we do trivia? Sorry, I forgot the trivia. My apologies. I got confuzzled. Alright, the executive wing of the New Zealand Parliament buildings has what nickname? Building. Confuzzled Wiggly? Never. Please repeat. Oh, Aroha's got it. The executive wing of the New Zealand Parliament buildings has what nickname? The answer is the Beehive. Not sure what you mean by the house revealed itself yet. There did appear to a door to a bunch of winding dark corridors and a forever spiral staircase. The expedition has gone down there for a long time now. Yes. Okay. So you have gotten some sense of what is going on in the house. Some small sense of the craziness that is the house. Okay, why are you not ejecting? Because I didn't set that. The output side. Okay, so I guess the good thing about this is that it'll send stuff out, but it will only take out stuff that can actually be smelted. And he who smelted, dealted. So I guess just every now and then I've got to come down here and make sure that these bits and pieces are clear. Clear. But that should now be basically automated. So we'll let that run. Oh, there is glowstone in there. Dude, weak. That has to go there. Okay, so let's update the size of that container. So we want to say sophisticated iron, normal to iron. That's fairly trivial to do. Trivial. So if I do... let's just do all 3, and then we'll take 24 of your finest irons, please. It seemed a little framey. Alright, so you have that. Do I want you to have that? I don't think I need you to have that. How you doing, Z-Ball? Who am I framing? I don't frame people. I do different things. A pink carpet from Malaya. You're okay? Nice. Flux compactor. Oh, I had a piston. And a soul snare. What different things? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I don't remember. Okay, let's work on these, for we have done this. Don't forget to remember. I forgot to remember, and then I remembered I forgot. I think, oh, what happened there? I think what I would like to do as well, while we have lots of dirt and etc., I think I might build a platform over there that we can put aminals on. How am I? I'm a bit tired, like normal. Weekend was okay. I went back and rewatched Shutter Island. Shutter Island. It's quite interesting watching that, knowing what the twist is, and you know, trying to pick out the clues. It was a good movie. I quite enjoyed it. You know, even though I did know where it was going. But picking up all the subtle little differences and going, ah. Yeah, ah, I see. Alright, let's build a platform. Normally you'd want it to be about sort of 25 blocks away. We're going to go further than that. Oh, that water glass is 100% intentional. That's intentional. So how big should this platform be? 9 by 9? Oh, Zach Bacon. Four each way. GG, see that? Aroha celebrates me getting injured. Did you, Aroha, did you get out and buy that thing? The charger thing? Why do I sound like a dying cat? Because I am wearing kitty slippers. I'm okay with being injured. It's people celebrating injuries. That raises the eyebrow. Oop. Now you need to find a plug for it. So, on my person here, we have the kitty slippers. Creepers will avoid me, and they will hiss at attacking phantoms. But it also means when I get injured, I make a cat sound. They're actually probably not particularly useful to me in their current state. Okay, so that should be 11 by 11 now. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, count properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoops. I know why. It's because I added 2 to the sides and only one set of 2 on the back. Alright, we will light it up so that we don't make an accidental mob farm. Cat would be, yeah, preferable to a dying donkey or any sort of horse-related chicanery. Oh, and then we're gonna... I like the word chicanery. But the word chicanery always makes me think of the other word, charcuterie. Making a mob farm. If I didn't bring any torches with me, I was. Where's your builder's one? Big Al, no. You were the chosen one. Okay, oh no, you live in there. These live in there. I would like to make... If I take the stone bricks, can I make them into a wall? I can. So we'll go over and we'll make a little mini wall. Hang on. Maybe I will make a fence. Speaking of fences, I forgot that I had that happening. Give me that. Alright, so these... I think I've done that backwards, haven't I? Yes, I have. Do I have other fences? I don't think I made any other fences. How offensive will it be? Yes. Yes, this is for animals, H. Potter, yeah. Basically, I don't want any animals wandering onto this platform and getting out into the real world. Maybe these would look better. Oh. Not there. Honestly, feel like you've been hit by a truck. Have you been hit by a truck? Ooh. Your face feels that way. Face looks that way. There, take that. I apologize. That was rude. I don't know if I'm going to make that go down that way as well. It might. Sure, your face looks awesome. I'll go ask Dee Dee if I have to. Well, you know. Rabbit's foot. Why do I have a rabbit's foot? Why do I have 2 rabbit's feet? 2 left feet. Who was that? Zach Bacon is nice. I actually remembered this time that he is actually nice. I have a little bit of extra dirt. So we're going to slap a bit of grass down. And I want to make a little space of a little bit of water. Hi. H. Potter. Oh, good. Yep. All right. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Arbitrarily decided about a year ago that Wiggly looks like Rainn Wilson with no proof or reason. Correct. That's my Rainn Wilson impression. Something about beets. There you go. Alright, so there's a bit of water there. We got some grass that will slowly expand. I'm going to stick a thing there. Rainn Wilson? Yeah, you know the TV show The Office? Dwight. Dwight from The Office. The actor's name is Rainn Wilson. That shouldn't be in there. I've forgotten what I was doing. I was building the platform. He's the delightful hermit. I guess I'm just making the seeds. Let's make the seeds. I need 3 strang. And I need 5 of those, 1 of these, and then 3 strang. And then we're gonna make that guy. Sheep seed done. Chicken seed is just seeds. Oh, I've got exactly the right amount of seeds to make a chicken seed. Chicken seed. Cow seed. So we need more wheat. Well, luckily, there's some wheat. It's perfect. Let's make a cow seed. So the cow seed him, and then a pig seed is 8 carrots. Yeah, animal seeds. We may get natural animal spawns, but we also may not. So I'm making the seeds so that we can at least get something going on. Carrots. 8 carrots. So that's 1 of each aminol. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make 2 of each. I'll have to wait and seed. I concede that is a good joke. Okay, I need more strang. You're not strang, you're strang. A CD, please. Right, go there. Cow seed. Sheep seed. Okay, nothing has spawned in. That reminds me, my wife told me one, and I have to check if it's already on the list. I think I missed at least a couple of the list. Remember when CDs came out? I thought they were awesome. They were awesome. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to make a pressure plate. I think I have that one. That one does ring a bell. There we go. All right, let's check and see. Can only be placed on grass, pods, or coarse dirt, moss block, mycelium, rooted dirt. So we can do that. Have a similar one. Grass block or podzol, grass block, podzol, mod block. Okay, so we got, well, there's grass right there. Sheep seed can go there. Cow seed. One of my students told a great dad joke yesterday, but I think it's well known. Go on, hit me with it. I might not have used it. You mean they don't scratch like vinyl or chew up like cassettes? What's the longest word in the English language? Smiles. Because there's a mile between each S. Check one probe for the planted seeds. Kit Shadow even with a polished blackstone wall. I almost just jumped straight off the edge. Alright, let's just check. Well, these are growing. So I'm too close. Too close. Everything seems fine. If Americans smile, does the rest of the world skulometer? That one rings a bell too. Cook these burritos. So we got to figure out if we're going to take all this stuff downstairs. First time hearing that one. Had a good giggle. That one is from the list. Yeah. It does ring a bell. Alright, I'm going to ignore deep slate. And then I guess... Oh, you know what I could do? I could... Oh. I have to do that. I had the deep slate getting trashed before. Once some of the animals spawn, you'll need to move them because you'll get the animals are shy info on the seeds. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I can do that. I know what you mean, though. Okay, so we're ignoring deep slate pebbles, and now we should be trashing deep slate pebbles. Which means that all of this can come out. But I'll keep these because they're deep slate rather than cobbled deep slate. I guess I should make the advanced compactor so that we can compact the... all of the iron as well. Getting quite a lot of iron, you see. It's gonna sit in there. I think we should set up a filter that pulls the iron into there. Oh, the iron. Oh, the ironing. I have to figure out how to handle the iron nuggets. Really? Oh, the ironing. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I'm like, how am I making all of the water in there? Then I remembered. Alright, that's doing its thing. Put all of these in there. Let's not put them in there just yet. Let's make another stack of iron. There you go. And they can go in there. And you can have these. And this flux dude that goes in there. Okay, so let's concentrate on the simple storage, but we made the mob seeds. And I got a crystal heart. Increases the wearer's maximum health. Alright. Where? Oh my god, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Just let you revel in my majesty for a moment there. When haven't you been beautiful? Well, when I was a young duckling. Hold up. I can replace all of this here too. But now I am but a beautiful swan. I'm a swan. Ask me anything. AMA. I am a swan. Right, so let's circle back to... We could make more of those. Chunk loader, slime gear, but there's no real reason to do slime gear. Furniture. Warden armor, loot crate automation, waystones. Why are you a goose with delusions of grandeur? Can't we all be? Yes. Magnum torches, compasses, flux network. Okay, not gonna bother with that. We could follow this. Building gadget, not really. Soul binder. We'll probably need to get into soul binding. This would be for a mob farm. We could make a mob farm. Look, you can almost see the full animals. Do we have zoom? We have zoom! Oh, I was gonna give that dude a job. What job should I give him? Fisherman? Farmer man? Let's go give him a barrel and give him at least something to do. And pick up these, which I sprinkled on the ground there before. Hello, what have you got for me? Yeah, maybe. Fletcher man. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Argus is nice. Nice, Argus. Nice. Okay, so if we say starting from there. Oh, okay. It's like a chest just opened, but that was him. That's the dude downstairs just looking for something to do. I don't really want to do bees. I guess we concentrate on the storage thing. Not sure. That's alright. It's a starting point. Okay, so that wants 2. Oh, there you go. 2 of those. Can I now make an inventory cable? I can. Right, now, and connector. You. Oh, I need to use both of them. No. So we need to get more netherrack going. So I guess that means we need more soul sand. Was soul sand one of the machines we made downstairs? Please let it be so. I think it's so. It's netherrack, isn't it? It's netherrack. No. Alright, soul sand. Let's see. Can we make soul sand automatically? My hand is itchy. The answer is no. But luckily, it's only sand. Can we make sand automatically? No. Alright. Let's get on that. Why is your hand itchy? Ah. You know, just sometimes things itch. Dude, that's cheap. Repair that thing. That took me 18 cobblestone to make. I can repair it completely with 3. That's very cheap. They do? Sure. Sometimes it do be like that. Real nice when you have the compressed diamond hammer. Dude, I could bake it. Like, I've got a big chunk of the way already just sort of sitting there. 24 of them sitting there. I could make it just with what's sitting on the ground here. Okay, soul sand. I think that going into there... Yeah, so this is the one that makes dust into clay. This is the one that turns thing into other thing. There you go, soul sand. So we'll let that run for a little bit. That shouldn't take too long. I will go and make a thing. Let's check how it... Aminals! Where are the chickens, though? They look confused. So how did we get here? There's no adults. Right, we need to make a sticky thing. And then... Oh. It rains. 9 of those. I probably should have only done 8. It's fine. Now we can biff this compressed stone hammer. So biff, this pack answered the age-old question of what came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. Hi everyone. Look, they've ruined... Like, they're gonna take away the giant head on the pig. It's so cute with a massive head. How can they do that? Dear Mojang, explain. Alright, so we're gonna make a mob farm platform. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The giant heads are so cute. They're getting ahead of themselves. Numerals turning the rain off there. Thank you for turning off the rain. Vanilla Tweaks makes an RP that puts the baby animals back to normal. They're so cute. How could anyone want to change them? How could anyone want to change them and think it's a good idea to do so? My disappointment is measurable. Right, so the ground over there. What if we took some of the many cobbled deep slates we have, and then chipified them? Let's take like half. Oh, really? Dude, weak. What about these ones? So, okay, so I can use these. Let us see. But something floory. I do like the massive bricks though. Massive bricks it is. Whoops. Oops. Good. Actually, I might as well make a diamond pickaxe as well. Alright, so this is the mob platform, but for the time being, we're going to light it up. And I am going to... Good, good, yes. Or should we make that big tall thing? Maybe I should make that giant building where they drop down. Nah. I'm not going to bother doing that because we'll just we'll sort of take care of them as we go. We'll build a like a mob crusher or something that can take care of it, pick up the drops and etc. etc. While we wait for that, let's get this should be done. It's not. That's going really slowly. Okay, thought that would happen much more quicker than that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the interior of this 9 by 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the 9th. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot to make the pickaxe. That should mean that now this is 9 by 9. Ooh, whoops. Again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now the interior is 9 by 9. Perfect, I had exactly the right number of blocks. Let's use a different block then to add a bit of variety. What about granite? We could do a layer of granite. You have massive bricks in granite? Yes, you do. It's almost like I use maths, almost. But at the same time, no. Don't like maths? I deal with maths like all the time at work. It was my understanding that there would be no math. If I go up one, we're still going to be 5 short. I should be able to get 5 more. And make them into massive bricks. I knew someone in high school, his nickname was Massive Brick. Something like that anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I still need 5 more. I mathed wrong. But of course, you have that and make them into this and give me those. Whoop. There we go. Right, so I might make like a little pillory thing that goes at the top there. In the meantime, I think... I did 24 is not enough. I suggest not calculating wrong. I mean, that's easy to say in hindsight. Wait, I can... Storage settings. I think I could do that, right? I can memorize. So if I put that there, and that there, and that there. Okay. Alright, they can go in there. So can you, and so can you. So that's building up nicely. We got a little bit extra deep slate, so I didn't need to cook these. Oh no, I was cooking them. I cooked them myself. So that makes total sense. Alright. You! Massive bricks. Oh wait, I could do... maybe that. And then these can both be... there we go. And then sleep. Sleep in the night away. Okay. Oh, let's make the diamond pickaxe. 'Tis time. Morning, Emeron. How you doing? Eisenwolf is here as well. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Who's that? Emerald Dax is naughty. Eisenwolf with the exposed cut copper. Nope. Hey! Hey! No, my house! My platform! It burns! Oh man. Did I get it? Nope. Oh, yeah. Nice house. Yeah, yeah. May have oversold the whole my house thing. Super Wario, how you doing, dude? Super Wario. You live in there. So I need some of these to patch the holes. Bye! Is that Emeron Dax again? Two out of two. 2 out of 2 ain't bad. It's good to be the king. Is that it? These guys, yeah. Introductory quest done, working on the next part. I'm attempting to do a little bit of sort of automation-y type things. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, so hang on, 1, 2, 3, I should be 3 by 9, 27, and 4, 31, and I have 23, so I should need 8 more. My brain, man, every time I hear that that guy opening a barrel downstairs, I think that's a mimic. It's a mimic. The mimic's coming to get me. I'm counting. I'm counting on you, chat. Basic automation thing started. Coal gen, powering a flux capacitor, flux hammer, and flux sieve. I'll show you what I've done. I've got my 6 dudes. 6 of those. They're going into my flux hammer, which I could even streamline that a bit. I could make a generator that pushes up into directly into the flux hammer. But anyway, the flux hammer hammers the cobblestone. Cobblestone goes into my flux sieve, which has got a diamond sieve and a gold upgrade. That pushes down into a spruce barrel with a compacting upgrade on it, which automatically compacts. That gets sent directly into an emerald furnace, which then goes into an output furnace. Not furnace. An output thing. Was it Lily joined as well? She ended up getting a pair of hyper boxes as rewards. Dude, hyper box as a reward, huge. I still have mine. We're getting ready to set up for the storage to link up to it. Not there yet. Integrated dynamics in this. I don't think it was. Who's that? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Integrated, no. Not integrated dynamics. Right, now let's see. Was my counting correct? I counted correctly. They can be unsettling as they will play the last sound played at a lower pitch that includes animal sounds as well. The hyperboxes will. How did you get even out here? Get back. They must have walked around the outside. There you go. No more walking around the outside. I prefer the way it looked before, though. Can't remember the name of the thing you attach to the cable to make a wireless terminal. It's like a purple thing. You need a purple thing to make it, which you use chorus flower, but or chorus fruit to make a chorus something. That's helpful. Omnidirectional, that's the one. Yeah. So you don't have to go to the end to make it. There is a way to make it without going to the end. I think we need a platform. Proto-chorus fruit, that's it. Yep, proto-chorus fruit. Thanks, Cosmic. Proto-chorus fruit will get you there without thing. This could probably come down, actually. You know, we are making dirt automatically, and this was our dirt maker. So I'm going to take this one out. Trying to get yourself one more piece of ancient debris, sieving crushed blackstone, as I am wanting netherite mesh to get Farmer's Delight crops. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't got any netherite. I haven't even really tried to get any netherite. Hiya, Breaches. How farest thou? Taylor the Gamer guy is nice. Dang it. Use your first ingot to make a netherite stick. Oh, I should have grabbed some dirt while I was down there. Doy. Maybe that can go there. Most of the storage is going to be moved soon anyway. Oh, lime terracotta from Sassy Salad Bar. Boop. Hanging in there, thanks for asking. That's good. Every day is one less day to worry about. Does that even make sense at all? Guys, if I made like 2 more, I could keep them. Let's try and keep them contained. How's stream been? Quiet, but good. Chatting away. Oh, hi, funny man. I finally won a Pokemon. A rock, paper, scissors. Rock, Pokemon, scissors. Taliano thinks he's finally woken up. That's good. Some of us need that extra hour just to get our heart started in the morning, right? Right, you get away from the ledge. Okay, so animals, animaling. Mob farm, almost ready to mob farm. We have to figure out how are we going to transport the mobs to the middle square where they will get destroyed. Have you ever noticed that in Star Wars? Nobody just dies in Star Wars, they all get destroyed. I would destroy you. Was up at 3:55 AM, took a small nap at 5 to 6 AM, which made everything worse. The card redeem is not there. Oh, the 3-card Monty? Yeah, this pack doesn't have Cube.js in it, and it's all Cube.js running. Hey. Oh, wait, what? I can fight you. Oh, they're on the roof. They must have spawned on the roof. Okay, that makes total sense. Let's take care of that. Oh, who's that? That is... Taliano is nice. I'm not sure why I have an oak barrel. I do know why I have an oak barrel. I need to get up there without plummeting off the edge. These'll do. Still get sleep troubles. Yours are different. One of the things I'm dealing with these days. Sleep trouble sucks. You bought a duck coaster? Is that funny man is naughty? Like a roller coaster for ducks. You say that like it should make perfect sense to me. All it does is raise more questions. naughty, am I? Or if you're gonna smile creepily like that, then yeah. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19 more. The other day I woke up with a leg cramp. That was like 4 in the morning. Could not get back to sleep. There you go. No more mobs. Well, no more mobs on the roof. Right, so the inside here is where we're going to be putting mobberoos. Let's get ready to make a platform after we sleep the night away. Don't think you want to know what I woke up with the other day. It was messy. Okay. Say no more. Literally. Say no more. Cut diorite column. I think that I'm going to use that. And then let's have a look at the mob farm. I think there was a mob farm quest in here, right? Not there. Lionel Messi, the football player. That wants me to go to the nether. I could probably do that. Brain slash my brain slash body chemicals are all out of whack these days. Makes thinking harder, messes with my circadian rhythm, and makes me extra emotional. And that's not even talking about my dad and other relatives' issues I am having to help them with just knowing the state each of them is in. Yeah. Tend to take a lot of stuff on ourselves, right? As, you know, like as people. So, mob grinding utils. Doesn't mob grinding normally have the... Oh, yeah, that thing. Alright, so mob masher, we'll get ready to make that. Nope. Good. Did it twice. Anyone else to take point on things? They just get worse. Just do the best you can, Breach. That's all you can do, right? One day at a time, etc. This is probably the nicest looking mob farm I have ever made. It's pretty good, yeah. Thanks, funny man. Considering it's going to be a room full of death and destruction, at least they can, you know, admire the decor before they go. I might run a pathway down the edge of that too. Don't do well alone at night these days, so really appreciate you. I appreciate you being live at night these days. So I really do appreciate you being live at this time, Wiggly. Breach, no problem. More Nightcore than Daycore. Oh, that's pretty good, funny man. Pretty good. Add a sign, Sherman Fairy Tale. I think I have signs, don't I? Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm not going to put it all the way across, but... I'm happy with enough with that. Animals, animaling. Let's go and breed some. So... So 4, 6, that should take care of all the animals. Columns make me feel like I'm looking at a bank. Gonna make a withdrawal of rotten flesh? Yes. Do I have much copper? I don't think I have much copper. Right, you and you. And you and you. And then, I guess you and you. Alright, good work everyone. Let me check on how much copper I have. Oxidized copper roof would fit the colors of the mob farm. Copper. Ooh, no. I could have an oxidized emerald roof if that were such a thing. Oh, I can make emerald tools. An emerald scythe. Look at that thing. Oh, it's a sickle. No emerald slaps. Doesn't slap that much, dude. That's a scythe. A scythe of relief. Oh, emerald apple. Maybe I'll hold off on using emerald for tools and stuff and use it to make emerald apples. Emerald armor, dude. Still working on the waking up part, it seems. Make the whole roof out of emerald furnaces. Emerald apple sounds like a great way to break your teeth. And yet, it's entirely edible. It's entirely safe to eat. Oh, we should check on our soul sand. Let's see how that's doing. Soul sand. Some soul sand. It's done. Beneficial even, right. Soul Sand.7Z achieved. Right, 12 of those. Not too bad. How do we get Blackstone? Crush netherrack. Okay, we can do that. So I'll put those in there, and you can have these. Now there was a recipe that we just saw that used these. Oh, the diamond ring. Okay, so we can make everything in the diamond ring except for the elytra. I'm one of the only people that ever actually fully registered and paid for WinRAR. You're welcome, WinRAR Foundation. I'm going to put these in the wood chests. They can go in there. Made more money with the bags or with the software? Wait, really? No. God, no. Give me some credit. Some. I do think we need to make the next level compacting upgrade. It's actually very easy. But that's not what we are looking for. We want 9 stacks of this. 9 stacks. Compact them. Now we shall crush them. There was a trend some time ago. People paid for WinRAR since it was just good. It was pretty good. Could not tell you the last time I even opened it though. Especially since, you know, like, because the internet is so quick now, it's just not that often that I download anything that is compressed anymore. Never really thought about that. Well, that one's not going to get past the censors, I'm afraid, Funny Man. Sorry. It is funny. It is funny, but we can't let that through. I'm sorry. But yeah, it is Gordon Ramsay, so there's only so much you can do. Just think of a very common Gordon Ramsay meme and WinRAR, and you'll be able to join the dots there. You'll be able to pick up what Funny Man was going for. It is funny, man. It's just slightly beyond the scope of the channel. That's fair. It's all good. I remember downloading files that were aced and RAR'd. Ace. Wow. I mean, everything's basically 7-zip now, right? Like, does anyone use anything other than 7-zip? It's like either like the built-in one that comes with Windows or whatever OS you're on, or 7-zip. Ace was so superior. God, I haven't even thought about Ace in such a long time. Use WinZip occasionally. WinZip. Still use WinRAR. 7-zip's pretty good. Trying to respect the limits, but apparently didn't manage it. Ah, well. Now you're all good, Funny Man. All good. Don't sweat it. Downloaded some 7-zip the last days. Didn't even need to install an app on Windows. Win 11 can extract from them. Yeah, the Windows 11's got some pretty decent built-in zipping, unzipping stuff. Makes you feel better. I accidentally pushed the limits a stream or two ago. Oh my god, look how much Blackstone I've got. It's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, so let's encrushify these. If it makes any difference to either of you, I don't know how I don't remember you doing that. Oh hey, I've got a seed. Need a name for this dark rock. What? Some kind of blackstone? Perfect. I love it. Taliono remembers. There you go. That little fella's sure gonna grow up to ask a lot of questions. Oh no! Sleep. Also remember allowing some phrase and got scolded. I remember that. Seeing some ancient debris coming through. What are we getting from this? So I've got eight ancient debris. Getting a lot of blackstone pebbles back again. Maybe I should keep those ones that we put away. So blackstone pebbles return blackstone pebbles when you sift them. That's interesting. It's just a phrase, Mom. God, you don't understand. God. And done. Right, let's crush them. So I got 56 back. Wow. This will be a never-ending slope. Slope of destruction. Slippery slope is the word I'm trying to find. Wow. Woo! Woo! A slippery slope of slipperiness. This is too full. We need a space. A never-ending story. Never-ending story. Alright, the echo shards I'll keep. These are mob drops. Mob drops. Mob drop. Mob drop. Nether Star is a mob drop. Right, that should make some room. Not the horse. Not the horse. What was his name? Artrax or something like that? Never-ending horsey. Never seen the movie Artax. Oh, it's close. Close, very close. Never-ending horsey. Calling a Nether Star a mob drop while objectively correct sounds really belittling of it. It's just a mob drop. One of the hardest mobs in the game. In the vanilla game. In the base game. Watched Wally some days ago. That was quite fun. Yeah, Wally's pretty good. Eva. I think what makes Wally work quite well is that there is like a decent chunk of that movie where there's no spoken dialogue. You know, it's just like the two machines making sort of sounds at each other. I think that is that's pretty cool. Back up to 62. Okay, we are slowly getting less Blackstone back than we're putting in. Slowly. Most people would be more prone to describe it the Wither as a boss, not a mob. Again, despite mob being objectively correct. Yes, a boss mob is still a kind of mob. So technically, which is the best kind of correct, we all know. Saying like half the movie, half of Wall-E or half of Neverending Story? Is that so the movie doesn't end and it literally is a never-ending story for you? Because you've never seen the end? See, half of both, mix and match. Why not? Half of Never-Ending Story. Dream a dream. The horse never died for Duck. Beulah. Beulah. I like that character. Okay. How are we looking as far as Blackstone Pebbles goes? That's not how that works. We're still getting so much. What are we up to now? 64 and 20. We're down to 9 at least. Watching in bits never got to the end. Oh, you don't know what you missed out on. It's probably for the best. I understand the book is particularly devastating about the horse. So, maybe don't watch that either. To 31 ancient debris. That can go into there. Flight of fantasy. Watch a book? Yeah. Yeah, don't watch that book. They're not the most animated of things. You know what is animated though? Cartoons. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay, how are we looking? Oh, still got so much. 55 now. Well, we're down to 6. We had like a stack of this, right? And we're down to 6. Prefer when debris is baked with puff pastry, chopped walnuts, and fig jam. Never would have guessed cartoons were animated. It's true though. Oh, that's wrong. So 37. So we're down to 4 now. Oh, I just broke them with a pickaxe. So last time we did this we had 6, now we're down to 4. That's anime, not manga. Dream a dream. Ah. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Just 2 now. Lamal, no. What am I doing? I'm crushing Blackstone in order to sift it, in order to get ancient debris. So that I can make netherrack. No, netherite. It's a little bit of a circular process though. It keeps giving me more. See now, I got 54 pebbles now, so I'm back up to 20, so that means I can make 2 more. then we can crush them. We can crush them. Then we sift these. Using ancient debris to make netherrack would be a very funny way to waste resources. I had an idea once. Oh, see, that's back to 54 again. I had an idea once, right, that what we could do is we could have a pack where you start off on an island, like a sky island, that's got a whole bunch of machines and stuff on it. Everything's already sort of pre-made. And then the idea of the pack was to downgrade everything. So you started off with like tier 6 machines and stuff, and you had to figure out a way to make your tier 6 machines into tier 5s, you know, and that would be through destroying them and stuff like that. Thought it could be a cool idea and a cool way to you could set up sort of competitions, you know, where people race against each other to see who can empty their base the quickest. I think there's potential there for something. Alright, ancient debris. We can double it by using an ore hammer. Blasting it is 1-to-1. Alloy smelting is 1-to-1. Crushing gives us 3. So 3-to-1 by making it a crusher. Just sort of running around repairing other people's machines. That's pretty funny. Would it be a speed run or a slow run? Very weird. Went into my Smart Light app and they turned themselves on again. Did you say something? What's ancient debris? So you mine ancient debris in the nether, and then you process it into netherite scrap, and netherite scrap becomes netherite ingots. 4 of those and 4 gold become an ingot. Oh, netherite's all the modium. It feels like a mod's been removed. Oh, but what is it? I don't know. This your first message? Oh, my lights just turned off.
You didn't say the magic word.
Am I on speaker? Did I say something that turned the lights off? Could never get into the whole Sky Factory, play magic mods and kill bosses, etc. I prefer to stay away from magic mods, personally. Just not my favorite thing. But I enjoy Sky Factory. I like the idea of... I've said this before. I like the idea of building something out of nothing. You know, like starting from completely nothing and then building up to some huge machine or something. Or like already we have areas padded out is not the word I'm looking for there. But areas set out for different things. I enjoy it. It's my thing. Is it proto-netherite? Yes. I guess in a way, yes. There was an ancient civilization of hyper-advanced piglins who constructed with netherite. Ancient debris is the rare oxidized debris left over of their buildings. There you go. Even if that isn't lore, it is now. I believe it. Like the crash land type of stuff, where you're in the desert or nether.
Say the magic word.
Like I quite liked, no surprises here, I quite liked Cuboid Outpost, which was a similar sort of thing. Stuck in an area with nothing. Alright, he must have spawned off the edge. I know, Kathy Nova recently tried to remake the Crash Landing pack. It's a shame that she didn't finish that. I think people would have really liked it. But yeah, Cuboid Outpost was the one that really seemed to have it all figured out. I feel like if you wanted to do a downgrade the base pack, you'd need good theming for it. Something like the base being a runaway machine that you have to shut down before it goes catastrophically wrong. That is a great idea. That's a really solid idea for a reason to to pull it down, apart from just pulling it down. But I think, like, what you would do is you would start off with a whole bunch of stuff, and you give them the ability to make, like say you've got a setup that does 5 times ore processing for Mekanism, and it's all set up and ready to go. You give them a way to be able to make a tier 5 machine, and then they have to use the tier 5 machine to undo one of the parts of the tier 6 machine. You know, and then some of the stuff that gets returned out of that can help you make a tier 4 machine. A big sort of backwards loop. I think that could be cool. Cuboid Outpost was fun to watch you play that one. How's Cuboid going these days? I have not even looked at Cuboid Outpost in over a year. It's been probably 18 months since I've even looked at it. It's like, it got to a point where there was nothing more that I could do personally with it, so I just had to let it go. You know, like I couldn't do any further upgrading to what was available using my knowledge. I just couldn't do it. So I just left it where it was and went, it's going to have to do. Unfortunately, all of your machinery has been infected by a virus and is now scheming to destroy the world, unless you destroy it first. The one thing that I thought about, Funny Man, right, is that people, if the idea is to get your island back to just a base with nothing on it, I think people would just break machines and try to throw them off the edge. So you'd have to figure out a way that meant that you can't do that. If you drop anything off the world, it's just going to come back. Maybe you could put like a dome, like an unbreakable dome around the base, and they can't throw outside of that. Or in a similar way to Forgiving Void, you throw a machine off the side, and then it reappears on the back, and then just drops back down onto the base. So you can't just throw it off. That doesn't count. You have to actually break it down. Pack where you started in a bubble underwater. That was Rustic Waters, I think. Maybe. I like Rustic Waters. But I think also that the guy that made that pack, Bully Man, he was really, really good at making packs. You know, he had good ideas about what made a pack work. Some sort of setting that makes it clear that just destroying stuff isn't a solution, and then justifies mechanics to force that. Wasn't Rustic Waters? I know Rustic Waters, you did start off in a bubble though. Cuboid 1.20.1 is almost 140k downloads. I think that's all. That's even the 1.16 version as well, Big Al, I think. How you doing, Fluffy Bunny? Welcome. Seopolis started. Oh, it could have been Seopolis. That had a bubble too, didn't it? All right. Let's have another look now at this guy. So we need to make this. That's fine. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll make a stack of just stone, because we don't have a stack of stone. A stone of stack. About 100k if you only count the 1.20 files. Really? Wow. You're welcome, everyone. 1.16.5 is almost 180k. Wow. Well, there you go. You're welcome, 140,000 people. I had no idea it was that many. Wow. Who was that? Saturday was naughty. And made it ring. Alex's Caves and Cataclysm, so much fun to me. JM Gamer, have you played Uncharted Expeditions? You should have a look at Uncharted Expeditions. They made custom dimensions using Alex's Caves. Some of them are really, really cool. Yeah, it's a pack, yeah. Really, really well made. It's got a proper progression through, you know, from start to finish and everything. Really tight pack. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab that dirt to fill that hole in. I had to make it rain as I'm naughty. I understand, Saturday. Thank you for your honesty. Jenny does make fun packs, that's true. If I'm looking at a pack and they have those 2 mods as well as some others, I won't even play it. Alright, so I need that. And I need one of them. Okay, so make that now. Oh, I haven't got any of the... Whoop. Alright, need that. Inventory connector. Shouldn't really need that. And then we need... So we need 2 more redstone comparators. We could do that. Oh, we could just do that. Dude. Dude. Alright, give me that. Give me those. I think I need 2 of these. Oh, I need a glass. I have a glass. Keep dropping myself in lava. Hey, I know someone else who does that. It's me! Storage terminal, go. Done. Big centipede rolling on my walls. Oh, the giant centipede? Yeah, I hate the giant centipede. Not a fan of using monsters to make a pack challenging. Part of the reason being the issue that I have with my hands makes combat
Say the
difficult.
magic word.
I understand. Trying to find a pack with magic, adventure, RPG elements, and combat/animation changes seems to be the minority, I'm afraid. Make my own pack, but it's so time consuming. Have a look at Uncharted Expeditions. I think it'll have a lot of what you're after. It might not have everything that you're after, but it will have a lot of what you're after. I might switch this out over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. This is not what I want, is it? I want that one. Oh, we can do that. That's pretty straightforward. Give me these. Give me these.
You didn't say the magic word.
Mod in a pack that made farming undead mobs fun. Forgot the name, but you could mass murder massive amounts of mobs using magic. It was enjoyable. Crafting terminal, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we need to make a sophisticated controller. So we need 2 more redstone comparators. That means we need to get redstone going again. So how do we do that? We get that by sifting red sand or dust. Mahusukai. Certainly seem to be attempting to roast myself. Bathe yourself in lemon juice and butter first. Mahusukai is too much for me. Too destructive. Oh, I wonder which one it was then. Do you like create? Do you like create? Create's become, you know, something of a thing. Right, redstone was dust. Okay, so let's get some dust going. Fancy a caravan? Malaya Boo, thank you for turning off the rain. God, that was like just never ending. Oh. Well, there you go. Thanks, Funny Man. Earning that naughty label I got earlier. I mean, you may as well, right? Oh, timing. Thanks, Malaya Boot. Please to know the pack I'm developing right now has Rain Shield in it, dude. Is it going to be a Skyblock or an Adventure Pack? I feel like Adventure Pack, right? Aradawa loves an adventure. Overworld, yeah. Of course. I mean, we've talked about it. It's going to have adventuring in it. Explorationing. Neard is nice. Nice one, Neard. In this day and age. Send mod list after stream. Nice. Is it still like is the number still what the number was before? When does he ever sleep? Oh, Aradawa doesn't sleep. Having trouble with the name? You made altars and put items into plinths shaped like hands. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, what is that called? I know the mod. Disappointed if the mod list is shorter than my wallbox story I sent to Wiggly. I think from what I understand, Taliono, it's going to be significantly longer. Significantly longer. Not just like, oh, that's a little bit long. Like Eidolon. It could be Eidolon. Yeah, Eidolon. Ding! That's the one. I think that is the one. Because I used to like to make a joke about getting my Eidolon. Eidolon. There you go. Tali only sent me a small novel about getting his wall box working. Chalk down and kill so many piglins using rituals. Yeah. That's the one. 449 mods. 15 resource packs and shaders. And a quest book. I think that's the problem with Taliono's wallbox thing, is that he fixes it for a little while, and then something happens and it becomes unfixed again. Got about 2 hours of sleep last night. He was messaging me at all hours. What mod pack did you recommend? Uncharted Expeditions. 3 days ago it charged with full power again. Don't know why, but have a suspicion. Does it have a partridge and or pear tree? Yes. A pear tree does exist. Definitely H-Potter. Like it's made partially with me in mind, not fully with me in mind, but you know it's like a it's aimed at streamers. You know, that's in my understanding, it's aimed at streamers with the idea of giving them something that's going to take time to do. I hope I got a lot of redstone out of this. And not too bad. Okay, so we need at least 6 of those. That means we need 6 of these. That's 7, 6. Oh, wait. Yeah, giving them a list of things to make or find to get all the collectibles. So the idea is that it's time consuming, but it's also different. Oops, sneeze. Blessings upon me. Okay, now I need 2 chests. 2 chests? 1 chest, but it has to be sophisticated. Then I need 2 planks. 2 planks. I need 4 stones. And I need to upgrade that doodad. Okay, can I make that? Yes, I can. Love collectibles in games. Okay, so... Oh god, what side were we looking at? The square. Look right there for the shape of the square. Since what you brainstormed. It goes in the square side. Where does that square box fit? In the square hole. Oh, thing there. Right. So, now, we need to make more redstone. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So I need 16 redstones. Taliona expects nothing less than perfection. Okay, so let's see, where can we start from? That one's quite empty, so we'll start from here. How about you? You're also quite empty, so we'll start from here too. Alright, let's see if it still works. It seems to. Yep, it seems to work. Put in a plushies mod, and as an example, to get the sheep plushie, you have to craft a sheep face in an 8x8 mechanical crafter of correctly coloured and placed wool blocks. What a wonderful idea. Oh, give me these back. And I'll hold on to that, and I'll hold on to these, and then we're taking this. I guess the thing is, if I put the pipe wrench in there, do we see the pipe wrench? We do. Okay, so that is all linked. That's good. I guess this one I'm going to leave out for the time being. So we'll chop this down. Getting closer. I do like how, like, if I hold down the shift key, you can't see anything, but when I let it go, boop. Anyone has suggestions for vanilla mob themed challenges, hit me up on Discord DM. That's Aradawa. What have all the Wigglers been playing lately? Been having a blast with Alchemy Factory all year long, i.e. the last few weeks. I've been desperately trying to find something that holds my interest for more than a very short period of time, with varying levels of success, i.e. not much success. Oh, I put the chests away. I build Lego. See, Lego's another thing. I haven't found a Lego set that's made me go, "Ooh, yeah, I want to build that thing." It's been a long time. Well, hey, Monkey Border, hello.
Keep just subscribed for 62 months.
Monkey.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, Monkey. Can you make a suggestion for something? To me? For your pack? Sure. Lego is so expensive now. It's because most of it, right, is, you know, sponsored. Not sponsored, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean? Oh, for my storage setup? Yeah, sure. Have you looked at Alchemy Factory? It reminds me of some of the factory setups you get with some tech mods. I don't think that that's in there. 62 months has gone so fast. I do need to move that because it's off center. Storage mod, is that Tom's? Yeah, so that's Tom's for the crafting terminal, which I have placed on the side of a hyperbox. And inside the hyperbox I have a sophisticated storage controller, which is connected to the same side, and that gives me access to all of this stuff that's inside of the box. So I can pop out, and there it all is. That's everything that I put inside there. And if I want more storage, I can just connect up more storage. Lego equals Minecraft, Star Trek, Star Wars expensive sets for 60-year-olds who have retired. There is a lot of really expensive stuff. One of the sides put a storage input on the inside and have the emerald furnace push that direction. Storage input. Hold. We need to auto select. Yeah. Yes. Keep search, no. Sync with JEI, yes. Smart features with JEI, Melag. Okay. Storage. Storage input. Are you sure it's called a storage input? Oh. It is. So I'd have to link it though, obviously, right? How you doing, Malvac? Welcome in. Super Wario, finally got my netherite mesh. Really glad to get an upgrade template as a quest reward. We need to move this. So this needs to be that. This comes off again. Imp. How you doing, Imp? Myself and a friend were playing around with Hytale mods over the weekend, and we have a working Twitch integration mod with basic mob spawn and give item style mechanics working. Still a whip, but may get a basic one up soon. Just working on UI for mob item selection on certain events. What did you call it, Imp? Because there is one. There's one that I've seen called Streamlink, which is also close to that as well. It attaches to event sub. They just don't have mob spawning yet, I think, but they're very close. It might be time to build a house. What I will say, Imp, I'm very interested. I died. Nah. I need to make packing tape. Oh, I have to tell this thing to link back up again. Packing tap. Packing tape. Oh, what did I get here? Oh, my bonsai pot. Okay, that's fine. Mob spawn was definitely a challenge, that's for sure. Yeah, that seems to be the thing that people are getting stuck on, is being able to spawn mobs. Like Wiggly, I was struggling to find Minecraft packs I liked. Packs that have create or mine colonies was a deal breaker. Luckily, this pack has neither, and it's like the Sky Factory packs of old. Checks all the boxes of what I'm looking for. Yeah, I agree with Wario. It's not that I dislike create. That's not my thing. I don't dislike create. I just wish people would come up with something else. You know, it doesn't always have to be create. That's my thing. Oh. I wasn't expecting to wear that as a hat. Jane, how do I look? It's kind of dashing. Need to create alternative named Destroy. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Fully armed and operational battle station. Let's get some redstone. I would like 8 of these, please. That's too many. That many. And now, because this is going to be inside of here, I'm going to make it ugly. That should now be connected to the storage. It is. It's perfect. Oh, good. Yep. Wonderful. Give me Tinkers, give me Tetra, anything but Create. It's yeah, like I say, I don't mind Create. I used to not like Create, but I don't mind it. I just wish people were a bit more sort of creative with packs and stuff, and just didn't rely on Create for everything. Mind Colonies makes me want to pull my hair out every single time I mess with it. It's all the micromanaging of those people wandering around and just being generally annoying. Like, please, give me peace. Okay, Oak. Basically, new Tinkers overused. Yes, I agree. Oh, yep, perfect. It's in everything, right? Babysitting Simulator. I feel like people that enjoy Greg Tech will enjoy Mind Colonies. I'm a secret Sith. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one doesn't have to be far. I guess you're not playing Uncharted. What is missing or not missing from Uncharted? 2, 3, 3. That's 9. I think we'll go 9.
Trivia!
Isn't Create that's the problem? It's the implementation. If it was put in a pack in a way that's more friendly, it would be okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's not Create that's the problem. Because Create itself is like, it's a really good idea and it's well implemented. But too many packs just rely on it to be, you know, everything in a pack, and it shouldn't be that way. Which brand of scooter takes its name from the Italian for wasp? That's your trivia question. List of things you had to manually add, having 4 on one of the links for a needed mod. You're not installing it via CurseForge then, so it's missing some mods. Vespa is correct. If you install it via CurseForge, then it will install everything that you need. Using AT launcher. Yeah. That's your problem then. Right. So this is going to be crop farmery. This feels like the type of thing that I could use a builder's one for. Only mods you can get. Yeah. Not much I can help you out with there, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, that should have been a quest. The thing is with that pack, right? There's a lot of stuff in it that's been sort of custom set up and everything, for play. So if you don't download it from CurseForge, you're gonna have a bad time. 3 on that side, 2 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go this way, this becomes a 9x9 platform. And what we'll do, I guess we could build a house over that way. Always find it disappointing that some mod makers won't let you get their stuff with other launchers. They're certainly allowed to, just find it disappointing. Get the zip but can't find the jar to drop into DLs. Yeah, I think it wouldn't work anyway. Even if you set it up, because there's so much custom stuff in it, and you know, bits and pieces. It probably wouldn't work even if you downloaded everything. What I might do. Might add some more. Any other recommendations? Off the top of my head, no. Nothing that's going to fit in with your list. Mikey, congrats on the Pokemon win. Funny man, I guess I can understand, right? Because mod pack makers, they're putting in a lot of effort. Mod makers are putting in a lot of effort, and they get nothing out of it, right? Unless people download it from, you know, if they get support directly, obviously, then they get money that way. But unless they're using like the advertising platform from CurseForge, then they sort of don't get anything for their work. So I can understand. Like I get it. I pressed the wrong button on my Stream Deck. I don't begrudge people for, you know, for wanting to make money from their hard work. I don't have an issue with that. But I know that it doesn't always sort of sit that well with other people, you know. I'm okay with it. Mod making is regular programming work. Yeah, but you don't get paid for it. You know, it's just something that you're doing. So if there is a way that you can get paid for it, I don't have a problem with people doing that. Lots of work, no pay, and less donations. Right, yeah. Okay, we're on the same page, T-Smith. Used to be a labor of love, not greed. I don't think it's greedy to be paid for something that you put, you know, a lot of work into. I don't think that's greedy. I think it's probably more greedy for people to just assume that they should be allowed to have this stuff for free. You know? Just think if it was on the Bedrock Marketplace, you can't have it at all. You know, unless you pay for it. You have to pay for it to get stuff off the Minecraft, the Bedrock Marketplace, right? That's just the way that it is. So yeah, to me, I don't have a problem with it. If I'm getting enjoyment out of something that took somebody a long time to make, I'm okay with them getting money for doing it. It's fine to me. Now I can't place the block under the thing. Like, where do I have to stand? Oh, there we go. Wanting to be able to eat, having a roof over your head, electricity, etc. isn't greed. Yep. Imp's gem storage mod definitely not. Imp's gem storage mod definitely not getting paid for that, but filled the need for a few. Yeah. It's not against EULA to charge for mods. I don't believe. You can't charge for... And I don't think people are charging for mods directly, right? Are they? I think that they're getting money for advertising, but they're not charging for the mod. But I don't think that it is against the EULA. You can't charge for access, I think. You can't charge for access to something, or you can't restrict access to something unless people pay for it. There is stuff like that in the EULA, but I don't think charging for mods themselves is on the list. Get that? But you're not going to tell me... not going to tell me isn't people using paywalls for mods? I've seen it. Yeah, but, you know. The thing is, right, is if somebody's doing a paywall for a mod and people want it, then they will pay for it. If they don't want it, then they won't pay for it. And, you know, that's up to the person. It's just sometimes it's done in a bad way. I made that 7 wide. But yeah, it's just, to me, you know, like I talked about this a long time ago, right? Tiger Woods came to New Zealand for a golf tournament, and the total prize money for the golf tournament was less than his appearance fee was. And I remember at the time thinking that was really unfair and stuff, and why should he get more money just for turning up than other people get for playing, right? That really seemed unfair. But then the thing is, if people are if you're really good at something and people are going to pay you to do it, then you may as well just get the most out of it that you can while you can, in my opinion. Because there's going to come a time, right, when you can't do the thing that you're getting paid to do. Like, Tiger Woods is not always going to be a great golfer that can make, you know, what was he making, like 50 million bucks a year or something at one point? He's not always going to be that person. So why do you have the capacity to make the money? Just like do whatever you can to make it. I understand. Rant over. It's not really a rant though, is it? Someone will make a mod, pray that someone donates, and if nobody will, they'll look at it, hundreds or thousands of hours of work. Can't make a living off it, so we'll quit. End of mods from that person. Yeah. Yeah, do need to make a living. So I get it, you know. I totally get it. People want to make money, earn a living, do things. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I have no problem with it. How are we doing down here, by the way? This is... Wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
Funny Man 3595 just cheered 1000 bits.
Okay.
Throws like a smoke bomb and runs off into the distance.
Funny Man, thank you for the 1000 bits. Yeah, get him. Oh, they got him. Dude, that came out of nowhere. Funny Man, thank you very, very much. I'm so confused by my bed placement now. I don't know where I am. Oh, there. Okay, I'm starting to get used to it. It's got to move again. Soon? I'm going to say shortly and soon at the same time. Soon. Ow. Oh, go the wrong way. Saturday, make it at night time. Wow, I think I got, what, 1 hit in. I went the wrong way. Ow. This may take a while. Extra evil. I also think if you want every mod on every launcher, you are crazy. They will put 2 mods where there are more users and less... Yeah. It's... Yeah. Like, ow. Some people will be in mod making specifically just to make money, right? Like of course there will be some people. And then there are other people who are like, oh, I just want my mod. I just want people to play my mod. You know, and then there'll be people that will be like, okay, I'd like for people to pay it, and if I get paid for it, great. You know, and all of those different opinions, they are all valid. Ring is in, thank you for the helper mob. Taylor the Gamer Guy making it daytime. Saturday, turning on the rain again. Raining on my head like a memory. And then there are other people like I could commission a mod. I could ask for a mod to be specifically made, and then pay for that. Pay someone for that, right? And that's legit too. Right? Like a new emotion. Oh, Ringerson really leveled the playing field there, but I still died anyway. Like a new emotion. See ya. Oh, yeah. Aye. Behind me, behind me. Remember that song from when you were a child? No! Ah, I was so close. So close to getting him. Behind you, behind you. Need that tag? Can I pet that tag? Can I pet that tag? Alright, you live there, you live there. Right, okay, now we gotta put all this stuff back on. Oh, I've got 3 more. Alright, how are we looking in here? Oh, I've got more of that already. Based on how much free time and energy someone has. Obviously, if someone needs to go to other work and do other stuff, less time to develop the mod/mods. So even if someone will spend their free time on it, things develop much slower. Exactly. You think about whatever your favorite mod is on Minecraft, and the person that made it, and how much more quickly they can update it to new versions and stuff like that, if they're making money from it. Can I please add you to what? What am I adding you to? They're all custom tags now, Breach. They don't have existing ones anymore. They used to, back in the old days, but they don't do that anymore. On Minecraft, I'm on Java Minecraft. We don't really sort of add people on Java Minecraft. I'm in this sentence and I agree. Alright, let's find a block to use as our floor palette for that build. I think andesite could be good. What is a good floor? Ornate pillar? No, no. Actually, it's like the big sort of tile-y look, because if this is going to be the floor, that could be quite cool. Your name is Embojangle too. Yeah, I can't add you though, Embojangle. I'm on Java. And I'm on single player world in Java. So I'm sorry, but I can't add you, I'm sorry. Good floor would be smooth granite. Thick inlaid andesite is what we're going with. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. might actually go... I'll go 1 extra. Or 2 extra. Because that keeps it in line with the edge of the build. So it's not a square. Look right there for the shape of a square. Okay, now we can start using these. So I would like to put an entryway about here. So where's the middle? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Oop, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is at 4. 4. Then this is going to be like a solid wall all the way across. Ooh, cyan concrete. Thanks, Malvac. Wait. Does anyone know if the newest version of Ender.io has the storage interface? Oh. I am not sure. Personally, not sure. Been a long time since I played that. I don't even remember it having a storage interface off the top of my head. But I have a terrible memory, so don't read anything into that. Aradawa can check. He's looking into things at the moment anyway. That could go there. Then we could stick these in the corners. Similar to the thing from Integrated Dynamics. I don't remember it. Tell you my luck, however, 4 different quest rewards have given me cross necklaces. Luckily, I only have the 1 cross necklace. Okay, so this now is kind of ish in the way-ish. Ran on some fluid you had to make in the vat using rotten flesh and something else. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Why do you keep burning yourself? You're hungry. In Minecraft, I hasten to add, it's not a big deal for me either. Just have to make sure the version of the pack I made for Wiggly is up to date. I got a reinforced deep slate here, which if I place it down, I can't break it. So we're gonna have to make sure that this goes where we want it to stay. There you go. That'll do. All right. Next is your early game of choice for crafting grid and storage access. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. Belle Beauty, what'd you give me? Just a piece of glass. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Thanks, Belle. Jealous of whoever was able to make that Wiggly helper mob so around. That was Monkey Boy that did that. I have Ender.io in here. Hang on. Enderiod. It does not appear to be in this version, at least. Unless I'm just totally missing it. Not in there. So whatever version this is running, it's not in that version. Let me check. Ender.io base and core were in 718 alpha. 718 alpha. Trivia. Machines 718 alpha. Modded conduit 718 alpha. Ender storage. It's not the same thing at all, is it? That's like Ender things. Ender things and other Ender things. Super Warrior wants another trivia question. We could do that. A formative version of which beloved 1982 children's story was recounted by the father of the title character in a different children's novel by the same author from 7 years earlier? Princess Bride, no. Yeah, what? A formative version of which beloved 1982 children's story was recounted by the father of the title character in a different children's novel by the same author from 7 years earlier. That's really confusingly worded. I'll tell you the second book. It says chapter 2 of Danny, the Champion of the World, is named after the title of this book, that we're the book of the answer of the question. Where the Wild Things Are. No, but I like your thinking. You love Roald Dahl? Roald Dahl is correct, but what is the name of the book, Grunt? Don't want to say? Why not? Trivia question? Anyone can answer it? The Twits? Not the Twits. James and the Giant Peach? No. It is not James nor the Giant Peach. Boy? No. Not Boy. Never heard of this book? Really? I would have thought everyone knew this book. Willy Wonka? Not Willy Wonka. Grunt Fodder is correct, though. It is a Roald Dahl book, which I realize now I've never actually said out loud. So I hope that I am not butchering that name. Oh, I gotta move these two here as well. The Witches, not the Witches. Like his daughter's book, Curries by Lentil Dahl. It is a the book, though, right? So it's the something. Oh, whoop. Can you use Cobbled Deep Sleep just as a temporary placeholder block for the edges? The BFG! Correct, the BFG. It says here that chapter 2 of Danny, the Champion of the World, is called The Big Friendly Giant. They're both by Roald Dahl. Such a fun book and really highlights how much Dahl hates kids. Familiar with the BFG? Yes, it would surprise me if you weren't. If that was too high, this would be here. Never read it. I never read the BFG, but I'm aware of the BFG. I'm not aware of the other book. Alright, basic outline, done. Wasn't that made into a movie not so long ago? The BFG? I think it might have been, actually, yeah. Dandy Champion of the World is one of my favorite coming-of-age stories featuring teaching a kid to crime. Which means that there are other stories that are... It was also in Doom. Yes. Oh, I have a snad and a sand. Okay, so we're gonna make a snad. Wait, that's sand, that's snad. Okay, so we'll do the snad first. And what we'll do is, I'm not gonna put it right outside my window. I'll put it there. And that can be sugar cane. Huh? I swear I just picked up a crop and it didn't drop. The crop didn't drop. Alright, so we got two more rows of garden that we can do more garden stuff. The Twitch is out. Watched it like 20 minutes on Netflix. Anyone seen MC today? I haven't. Oh, snad. Let's check the recipe for snad. Is that still just 2? Yes, it is. Delirium is nice. Nice. Hope he's alright. Nice. Hopefully he is fine. He's probably just slept through again. He's been known to do that. Dang it. Can't begrudge a man a good night's sleep, right? Okay, I'm gonna make more sand so that we can make more soul sand. Got 2 hours of sleep last night. But whose fault is that, sir? Whose fault is that? I put it to you, sir, that you did that to yourself. Blame Jenny for giving me a good idea. But okay, yep. I mean, I could be on board with that. And I know how you can get, you know, everyone can do this. You get stuck on an idea and then you can't undo it. Alright, it's time to upgrade this. And maybe we take this with us. At least I have a stable pack that runs. That's half the work. The important part has been done. Next up, making it interesting. It feels sort of off balance, right? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Here what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a sapling. We're gonna make a tree. we're going to make a one of these. I'm going to take this and put that in there. So then we can remove this guy. Maybe we have to do. No, the whole reason that that's there, right? In that way is just because that's how it was before I upgraded it, and I just never bothered fixing it. Step 1, make tree. Step 2, Step 3, profit. Yeah, I never updated the system. Does Sophisticated have an, like it's got the storage input, does it have storage output? It does. Grid monitor makes the left side look top heavy to the front, and the fuel chest makes the furnace look top heavy to the rear. Yeah, so I'm gonna start removing things, right? Like, this can come out of here. I'm gonna take that away. And take this away. And take these away. And I'm gonna move this to here. And then this can come out. Then temporarily, you can live there with these inside. I might upgrade this to a factory as well and then just fire some power up through the floor. There you go. That doesn't feel so off-balancey. It does, yeah. I'm using tiny coal. So what I could do, right, is I could make the top an output and the left side, that could be so if I said that is fuel input and then we output to that side. I'll do top none for now until we get it set up properly, but that... Like a doofy bird. Oh, whoops. I went crazy. On a wood chopping rampage. Okay, well, hang on, they can go in there. So we'll sleep. We'll add some lighting. Then we'll sleep. It does feel like it's not in the middle though, doesn't it? Like, is it in the middle? Is this the middle? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it isn't the middle. Because there is no middle. Ah, I'm just off, slightly off being square. Neared with a wax cut copper, that can go right there. Thank you. Oh, which direction do we expand out in? I guess we could go one closer to the... I'm not going to bother. It's hip to be square. It's hip to be square. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Where do hits go? That's right. This is the square hole. I'm going to leave our water source here for the... Ah, we don't have to. I've got the farmland over here. And they never lie. They don't lie. These hips don't lie. Cooking for blockhead sink check. Good call. Might just while we're here. Perfect. Sink. Oh, I think we checked for this before. We have this sink, which is not super. It's sort of super easy to make. I need that thing first. I could probably make that now, but I don't know if that's a full thing. Shall we make a mob masher? More like a small tank. Yeah, I think it's not infinite. Mob masher? We need several things. So I need I believe 8 of those. 3 of those. One X mob masher. Lever. Oh, I don't have any cobble in there at all. Monster masher? He did the monster mash. That monster mash. It's a graveyard smash. If it's like the one from the shack in Keyword Outpost, it just holds a few bucket worth. Yeah, I think that's how it functions, I believe. Tom sometimes does have a remote. There you go, wireless terminal. Advanced wireless terminal. We'll see if we can make that. Okay, so everything's going to be coming into this location. Let's have a look at this mob thing. So I guess we're just going to have to make fans. Oop. MOBA. Chat is discussing Roald Dahl books, with some mentioning they haven't read his works and others sharing favourite stories. BFG is mentioned as a classic. There's a brief mention of an upcoming movie about the twins. Storage box is in the hyperbox. Yeah, but this is here, so I think it should be fine. Let's check. How hard can it be? Oh, I need an ender pearl. That'll make things a little bit more difficult. Alright, how do I get an ender pearl in this? Sifting, crushed end stone. Hello! How you doing, Mama Psalms? Welcome in. You, go. Right, that was a lot easier than just typing the name in. Finally, another earworm. Dream a dream. Built a spawning platform in a warp forest biome in the nether. Lots of endermen spawned. That is a great idea. Thank you for the random item. Mama Subs isn't giving a fright anymore. I'm at least expecting it to happen. You know, even just a little bit, it does make a difference. Like the first couple of times you get a brand new sound. It's like sometimes, you know, some streamers they have like a troll sound and it's like someone knocking, but it's off in the your left ear or your right ear. That would get me. It would get me every time. Like in Keem? Yeah, Keem's got a few. She's got that doorbell sound as well. That would work on me. Alright, this will refill. Oh, a stripped dark oak log from Star. I know a streamer who has blurps. He regularly gets got. Blurps, eh? Reminds me of the custom horror map for Doom, myhouse.wad. Dude, you know the book that's based on? I read that book. And I recommended it to Hermit, and Hermit is currently reading that book right now. Kimmer sounds other than that exhaust one? Yes. Somewhere in the soundtrack, there's a single random Discord alert noise, and it gets almost everyone who streams it. But yeah, I've read that book. It's odd.
Trivia!
Wario wants another trivia question. Let me find where we're up to. The book is called House of Leaves. It's an experience. Alright. Trivia question. In which year did New Zealand defeat Australia 34-20 in the Men's Rugby League World Cup final? The first time New Zealand had lifted the trophy. Good luck, everyone. You seen that book? It's yeah, it's an experience would be a way of describing it. 1992. Because this is a year-based one, I'll give you some clues. It is higher than 1992. '89 higher. Year 2019 lower. 97 lower. Oh, this has to tie to the connector. 92 higher, 98 higher, 96 higher, 95 higher, 94 higher, 93 higher. How come you going? Everyone's going lower. Higher, higher. 99 higher. 2005 higher. 2000 higher. 2010 lower. 2007 higher. 92 but higher. 2021 lower. 2013 lower. 2008 correct. It was in 2008. And now we are all a little bit better educated about New Zealand Rugby League. Which I'm sure some people watching would not have even known was a thing. Got a first try. Got it eventually. What is New Zealand? It's just a stone's throw away from Old Zealand. I'll have to do... Oh, hang on. I could go there. Ho ho. New Zealand is that very flat. Who's Z? And where is his land? New Zealand is Australia's Canada. Oh, Mama Sans! Ah!
Momo Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for 100 beats. Thank you, Mama Sans. Haha. Perfect timing. Alright, when I was trying to get to sleep. Oh, an arrow and a stick. Great. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Put that in there. So I think, right, we have the inventory connector. This guy. I think that this needs to connect to that. Or maybe not. Oh, extends your reach for the terminal. Okay, so I can access this from here by looking at it. I got it. So not quite what we were looking for, but that, I mean that'll cover, like, as long as I'm looking at it. There you go. So how hard was the advanced one? Shift right, click a terminal to bind it, just the terminal. Range 64 blocks, the terminal's chunk has to be loaded. A nearby beacon in an 8-block radius of the terminal extends the radius of the range of the terminal. Beacon's level determines the range. Level 4 is anywhere across all dimensions. This is not actually that bad. The hardest thing is the smithing template. But this I can also... Oh, I can't wear it as a bauble. Anyway. Alright. Good call. What did we get from Elderwolf there? We got light grey stained glass pane. It's the one that just disappears into your inventory. Oh no! Ah, I should have put it somewhere else. How you doing, Elderwolf? Zealand is in the Netherlands somewhere. Also, oddly, Michigan. Also a Zealand and Denmark. New South Wales in Australia, right? Was apparently named because it reminded Captain Cook a lot of the south of Wales. Somehow. Wait, do we have framed blocks? Framed. We do have framed blocks. Elderwolf renamed the Wiggly. Nice one. I'm going to make frame stairs, man. Oh. I need more sticks. How do I not... Dude. Stick. What? Stick. Dude. Okay, framed. Right, this guy. 32. I just had an idea. Alagard renaming the Wiggly assistant as well. Thanks, Alagard. Dr. Acula. When you've been at sea for long enough, any land looks like any other land, apparently. I need more. I need more. Figured it was named by a German explorer on a British vessel who spotted the island and tried to say the land in English, but came out Zealand. Hold up, I think I need a magnet for this. Full of zeal when he got there. And? Full of zeal and? Thought it was the land of perpetual night and sleeping. Zeal and sheep. Could have been Zealions. Zeal Ions. New Zealands. Oh. Just Dutch Zealand, which is Sealand. Sealand? Sounds like a theme park. Oh, I thought I just fell off the edge. Wow. I feel like this may cause us issues. We were at sea and there is some land wouldn't fit on a flag. I mean... Not wrong. Oh, I did it again. I thought I fell off. No. It was the Dutch who first invaded New Zealand? Apparently, yeah. Abel Tasman, I believe. What am I building? This is going to be a mob farm. And I was just adding a little bit of 3D to the roof to make it look a bit more interesting. Then the mobs will spawn in here. And then we just got to use fans to push them towards where we want them to be. So let's start setting that up. Oh, I don't need to be that close. I could be all the way over here. And then, yep, there we go. See, I could be all the way over here. Oh, whoops. Can that be in a slot? It can. Okay, so that's done. So mob fan, how hard are mob fans? We need redstone. So we don't have enough redstone even to do that. So redstone was... Oh, hang on, how did we make redstone? Dust. Okay, we've got to sieve some dust. Expensive for the wireless range boosters. So for this one, there's only one thing I can make, which is this. And I can make everything else except for the smithing template. I like it more of Mr. Wiggly being from the high mountains of the 8th continent of Earth that sank into the ocean 80 million years ago. Oh, Aradao would like to have a word. He has his own theory. Yeah, smithing template, and then I could pretty much make it, but we don't have a smithing template, and it's beyond our current capabilities. Have you heard of Doggerland? No. Rult with a chiseled quartz block. Thanks, Rult. redstone. Dust. Okay. The landmass that connected the UK to Europe and was flooded about 10 to 7,000 years ago. Yeah, never heard of it. NZ is one of the states of Australia, isn't it? Australia is New Zealand's West Island. Can I double compress that? No. Good to know. Do I have the wand? Oh, well, that's broken. Named after Dutch fishing boats. Dutch boat. Dutch boat. Dutch boot. Right, I would like another wand. There was a wand that we made. There it is. So we're going to make now the iron version. I'm going to say iron stick. Oh, I got another stone to iron furnace upgrade. Great. Great. This tonight, right, is going to be the first night in how long? Almost 2 months that there's no cricket on. There's cricket Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week. Grunt, that's bait. That's bait. Don't have Game Pass? No, I don't have Game Pass. Hate mining in shameless mode accidentally. There's a cricket game in there. I've been trying to think about like resurrecting my Switch. I've got, you know, like the Nintendo Switch #1. And barely used it. So I've been thinking about like getting it out of storage and stuff like that and getting it running again and then trying to find some game to play in it. I just have no idea what I want. Jeff's here. How you doing, Jeff? How dare you? And how are you? New Zealand can join Australia whenever they want to. It's in the Aussie Constitution. There was a time, right, when New Zealand and Australia asked, I think, to have, or New Zealand asked Australia to have a shared currency. And Australia said, yeah, that's fine, as long as it's the Australian dollar. And New Zealand went, oh, no, that's not what, you know, we want to like have a new currency, which is both. And Australia went, no, we'll do it our way. And so New Zealand went, no, thank you. And that was that. Mario something is always good. I have a Mario game and I didn't really enjoy it. So I was hoping to find something else. Yeah, they wanted to call it the Anzacs. Yeah, it was going to be called the Anzac. Defmax is naughty and did a mob swarm, but there were no mobs to swarm, unfortunately. I love Pikmin. I love my work. Yeah, so New Zealand wanted to have a combined dollar, like a brand new dollar that was the two nations combined, and Australia went, no. No, we're happy with the Australian dollar. You can join on with ours though. You know, we'll share a currency between the two nations. And New Zealand went, no, it's not what we wanted at all. All right, how do we go? Redstone, 58. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. For many years we were minting New Zealand's coins and they were nearly the same except on the tails side of most coins. I know that, at least for a while, I don't know if it's still the case, but Australia was printing Canada's notes as well, right? I think it was Canada's notes. The oh, why does my brain want to say Valua notes? They're not Valua. What are they called? Definitely not called Valua, that's for sure. Polymer, thank you. Yeah, the polymer notes. My god, Valua. Can you imagine Valua Valua money? Oh, it's so smooth. Minting coins sounds refreshing. What flavor were they before? They were copper flavored. I don't know. I have nothing. Alright, so I'm going to make 3 mob fans. Which means I need 3 lead. Oh my god, I haven't got any. I need some cobbled in here. Like David Copperfield? That's right. I saw him live in concert once, you know. I mean, if you can call a magic show a concert. Australia has the patent on polymer currency. So that must mean that you're doing New Zealand's notes for that too. New Zealand's notes. Did he disappear? You know what he did do? He flew. David Copperfield flew. Not off the stage. I will make that distinction. He did not leave the stage when he flew, but he did fly. I mean, we can say fly in inverted commas and everything, but he flew further than I would have. In an airplane? No. It was unassisted flight. In inverted quotes. Makes sense to me. Australia's pretty close to Polynesia. We're Polynesia. Grant, that's terrible. That's so bad. Just didn't see the ropes. Exactly. And it was all set up in a way to make it especially difficult for anybody to see the ropes. But like there was one part that I know because I was sitting quite far away from the stage, right? So let's say I would have been here-ish and the stage would have been down and over that way, right? So hang on, I'm just going to go into creative for a second. So we're doing flight, right? So I was here and the stage was over there. So I had to turn this way to watch the show the whole time. So I'm watching the show. And then at one point he was doing this bit with ghosts and there were like ghosts flying around over the top of the crowd. Right? But the thing is that when the ghosts went back, like they flew away from him at one point, like he did this gesture and they flew away. So when they flew away, they went from the stage area, they went like that. But when they did, I could hear the pulleys in the roof going like that as the ghosts were being pulled along on them. I was like, oh, come on, man. It's ruining the magic. Like, literally. So, I guess if you were in the crowd, you know, down at the bottom, you wouldn't have heard that. But from the seat that I was in, you could hear the engine pulling them along as they got whisked to the end of the thing. So he isn't magic. Alright, let's have a look at... we need to make the fan widening thingy. Oh, we need feathers for that. Yikes. What do we get there? Def Max for the mangrove planks. Thank you for the mangrove planks. I'm going to put that over there. Nice. Thanks, Def Max. Yeah, but the flying thing, you know, it's all very carefully, you know, guarded and shrouded and stuff like that, but it was cool. It was still cool. I would go and see him again if the opportunity arose. Hey, I have a sign. What was I going to put on the sign? Was that was you, Taliona, right? That you said write something on the sign. I have to scroll back through all your messages today. Can't find it. Sherman Fairy Tale. Sherman Fairy Tale. Can we make it pretty? Oh no, not like that we can't. There you go. Now it's pretty. Okay, so we're going to figure out how to get feathers without killing off our chickens. I wonder if our axolotl ever... Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, I could try shears. That's a good call. Our axolotl didn't make it though, chat. Either that or he plummeted off the edge. Or maybe one of the animals ate him. It's crazy how nature do that. One thing I do want to do though, I've built this out to the edge here. I want to push that edge back by 1 block. So we'll work on that too. Did I axolotl of him? I did. Apparently. I don't really have like a lot of blocks now. Just the plain old. I could do it with netherrack, I guess. No, the passive mobs don't get saved by the boy. If they go over, they're gone. So I am endeavoring to protect them. They do like to live quite dangerously though. Get away from the edge. Some just don't want to be saved. They saw what happened to the axolotl and they went, you know what? I want no part of this. No part. Alright, away from the edge. No. In you go. That's a good animals. In you go. Come on now. It's like herding sheep. What? Okay, well I'm 1 short. Because of course I am. Sure, I've heard of sheep. Books? We have books. Always one short, yeah. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Oh god. What I might do, if I make the Minecraft crafter, I could send these into it and have it craft things. You know, things. I might just try and make the crafter. One short Wiggly or one short Wiggly? Yes. Yes, I am short. I'm not short. Maybe I should have bred more animals. Bread? I've got some bread. Extremely tall. I'm not extremely tall, no. I'm just a touch under 6'1". So I'm not extremely tall. Especially not with some of the Germans in chat. Tiny compared to them. See? See, Taliono? Taliono's like 7'4". Are you asking for chat's hand and chatrimony? Anyone who's taller than me is extremely tall, and you're much taller than me. Okay, well, very well, I accept. Oh, hello. Hi there, Def Max. Little fella. Now, he would help out, but there's currently nothing for him to help out with. So he's just going to sort of mill about for a minute, and then he'll despawn. Big Al 6'5". Shermans are descended from the Jotun. This is a very tall chat. Taliono on his own brings the average up by about 3 feet. What about the human-sized penguin Kumimanu fortisai that was found around New Zealand 5 million years ago? Wigglybot. It was thought to be 330 pounds and around 5 feet tall. Numinal is average. Numinal average. Let's ask the bot. Can you tell me about the... It'll change this into a Minecraft thing. A bird with a name that's almost as long as my stream schedule. The Kumimanu fortisai is an extinct species of giant moa. A bird that once roamed New Zealand. I guess it's ironic that a bird with such a long name lived in a country where our streamer has a short attention span. Hey. Hey, man. Ouch. It's like I wrote that answer. Right, the giant bird of prey was an apex predator in New Zealand even before humans arrived. Imagine a bird so fierce it took down moas, our big flightless birds. A bit like when Mr. Wiggly takes on a tough Minecraft challenge, but without the mining picks. How quickly do you go through packs? Pretty quickly, but that's not because of attention span. There you go. The Haast's eagle was bigger than the Kumimanu fortisai. That thing, if that thing was still around, right, the Haast's eagle, people would be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Feathers, right? We were talking about feathers. Because we want to go to @mob and we want to add that guy. We only need like 3 plus 1 modifier. So we need 3 each of these. So I need 9, like 27 feathers. How many feathers do I actually have? 2. Okay, chicken seeds. That means we're going to get into infusion crafting with Prudentium, a Solium seed base, and soul jars with chickens in them. Ay, ay, ay. If Emu can defeat Australia, who knows what ancient kaiju birds New Zealand could spawn. It's true. Wait. I'd like to state how much of a pain in the farmer's delight rice is. Unlike other rice plant in the pack, it needs to be submerged in water. Luckily, I have an area set up for just such an event. Luckily. Oh, hey, I've got beetroot seeds. Didn't even notice. Hi there, Billy Fridge. Alright, so those are all set out in sets of 2. As do I have both rice plants, the tomato plant, coffee, beans, and cabbage. Still got to make a spot for flax and canola. I haven't got any of those. Okay. So our mob farm is sort of ready to... Oh, yeah, okay. Seeds, chickens. Okay, let's breed some more chickens. I guess we could breed... Let's breed everything. Let's go and breed everything. What's a good iconic New Zealand food or meal? God, does New Zealand have iconic food or meal? KFC, yeah. Kiwis do love a bit of KFC, it's true. Kiwi fruit. Hungy's probably the closest to a thing that's like, you know, food cooked underground. Do I have a lead? Can I make a lead? No. So I guess we're gonna make some more strings. So give me a what are those little dudes called? Silkworm. I need a silkworm. I need a sapling. Okay. Break apart wool blocks for string. I could just do that. There you go. Other chicken seed is significantly easier to make than the mystical ag. Okay, chicken seed. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's true. I could just make a whole bunch of these. There was something about needing to have your wisdom teeth removed before going to the Antarctic, but I forget why. Let's ask the bot. Was there a reason that people had to have their wisdom teeth removed before going to the Antarctic? I think you're trying to cram in some Kiwi trivia before the stream starts. What? But seriously, I'm not sure about that one. Maybe it's because Antarctica's chill vibes would make your teeth ache even more. There you go. Star, I'd never heard of that one. Star, that's news to me. Doesn't mean it's not true. Oh, we need some light up here. do for a bit. Basically, good luck finding a dental surgeon there. Right, so we can make 14 chickens. Does it have to be wheat seeds? Yes. Well, now we know. Alright, let's make some chickens. According to Google AI, they have doctors there, but no dentist. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Because, oh my god. A sheep got out. Wait, How are they getting out? The baby, get in there. Come on. Come on. How are they getting out, though? They can't climb on anything. Okay, the pigs aren't ready. No. Oh, you punk. Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm with you now. It's my fault. Apparently, it's also recommended to have your appendix removed as well before visiting. Use a stone pressure plate. I could use a gold one. Visiting Antarctica. Is that true though? Removing your appendix? That feels like excessive. You have a perfectly healthy appendix. Just yank them on out. Just in case. Hey, we got 3 more silkworms. Nice. Alright, so let's put some stuffs away. That can go away now too. And the wheat can also go away. And we're in a good position here for the next steps. And storage we made. Okay, so we made all of the storage stuff. Except for the last thing. We could make some quartz enriched iron. We could get into that. Oak drawers. There doesn't seem to be any reason really to do the oak drawers. Nor does there seem any reason to make a bank. This feels like the next logical step for us. They would love me there. No appendix, no teeth. Do we get into mystical ag? Oh man, hang on. I'm gonna make some more iron spikes then. Because we did that already. So much iron. It's crazy. Crazy. That's done. That's done. That's done. Nutritious chicken feed. GM chicken feed. Cursed. Can I post a link as a sub, or do you need to send to a mod? You're as a VIP. Kamiko, thanks for the chicken. Big Al, as a VIP, you can post links. Wolf armor. Ooh. Charm of shrinking. Shrinks the wearer. A tesseract. Dude. Tesseract is pretty sweet. anchor upgrade. A trident. Some netherite dust. And a supremium nugget. Any truth to having your wisdom teeth removed or appendix removed before visiting the thing? Yes, there is truth to these requirements, but they generally apply to specific workers rather than all visitors or tourists. Appendix removal. Who is required? Primarily doctors wintering at Australian Antarctic program stations and residents, including children of Villa La Esreas, a Chilean settlement where families stay for years. Why limited medical resources, impossible evacuations, and historical precedent? It was influenced by a 1961 incident where Soviet surgeon Leonid Rogozov had to perform successful self-appendectomy because he was the only doctor in sight and could not be evacuated. Wisdom teeth is for workers or researchers whose dental exams show a high risk of future complications. So not everyone. There you go. Not everyone. But enough that it's noteworthy. Been a few decades, but there's not much in Antarctica that would be interesting for a southern vacation for Mr. Wiggly aside from rock, snow, emperor penguins, and a constant faint hint of ammonia. There would also be plane wreckage. How hard is it to make a tesseract? It's beyond our current capabilities. But you know what we could do? Australia's just collecting the teeth to commit fraud against the Tooth Fairy. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Tooth Fairy's been getting away with it for too long. Right, soul sand. No, I'm not interested in seeing that. It's just, it is there. Because they can't clean it up. It's a tough dude right there, yeah. Okay, let's sift the compressed soul sand. Some soul sand. Hopefully had local anesthetic. God, you'd hope so. And well, we got a whole lot of nothing out of that. That's great. Heard Erebus and thought the mod? Yeah, unfortunately no. Gin, whiskey, rum. I see. I'm gonna take this chicken and put it with the other chickens. Come on, Kamikin. Here we go. How are these guys doing? They've still got 230 seconds to go. Hang on, I'm gonna see if we can crack a couple of eggs. Do we need, hang on, do we need eggs for a recipe? Pumpkin pie, wheat dough, that wheat dough, inactive dragon egg. Why are there so many recipes for cakes? It's 3 cake recipes, they're the same. Oh, end cake. Roast chicken. Cake. It's as easy as pie. Campfire cooking. Or just cooking. Maybe we cook a couple of these. What a unique flavor. I gained 2 hearts. Let's go sleep the night away. Oh, wait. I remember what I was going to do. Ooh. Smooth redstone. Thanks, Belle Beauty. That can go right there. That feels like the right spot for that. Okay, now, in order to make the interior feel correct, we're going to remove the outer ring. Smooth redstone, that's right. Is that what I said? Oh, well. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, well, that one. I'm not getting that one back. Pink glazed terracotta from Kamiko. Let's put that. Replace the one thing that we definitely lost. Orange concrete powder, orange. Can't quite reach it. Nope. Whoop. An anvil. Thanks, Star. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that. A replacement gravity block. Thank you. See if I can add it into the wall here somewhere. Do you want it to be in a place where it could fall? Put it there. There you go. Right, so now we have the ring inside the house. Looks good. Do I eat a cooked egg? What time is it? It's basically 10. We could wrap up. We're right at that time. Dude, that guy downstairs is messing my brain. Oh, Mama Psalms. 200 bits.
Mama Psalms just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, Mama Psalms, for 200 bits. Hey. Hey. And an andesite wall as well. Oh, it's crazy town. What was that? Oh, I got another wither skeleton skull. That's my second one, I believe. There was a quest line that had that in there too. Absorption hopper. We're probably going to need to make one of these. Can I make this yet? No. So obsidian. So let's see if we can quickly make some obsidian. Is that still the same? So water and lava. Water and lava. So we do have water downstairs and lava downstairs. So if I take... I could just take that out of there. And then we go... Oh. Well, that's new. Does not use the water. I shall eat a celebratory egg. Right, absorption hopper, go. Done. Get rid of that. So that is done. They gave me a target dummy, great. We could all use an egg in these trying times. What are you trying to say? 13.5 damage. 1. 1.5. 7.38. That's very specific. Like the Pacific Ocean. Those are out, so that is done. The fans are done. The mob masher is done. Oh. Hang on. Had to lay your own egg? We all have to lay our own eggs. Right, basic pipe upgrade. Done. Where are the pipe upgrades in here? There. Oh, okay. So I still need to make gas, universal, and energy pipe. We're going to have to get into mechanism. Mechanism. That feels like a tomorrow thing. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? See, Hermit is live, so we could go and say hello to Hermit. Nunbear's still on Stone Block 4. Fatty McDaddy, the OG, recently got partnered, and I don't think we've been back there since he got the tick. Maybe we go and say hello to Fatty McDaddy OG. Let's do that. We'll go and say hello over there. He's just recently been partnered, so we'll jump in and say hello to him and say happy partnership. Well done. And we'll jump in. No, that's not. No, we're already jumping in. But say hello. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the bits and the follows today. A couple of subs in there too. Thank you for those. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are.